Alright, I am live. What's going on? Your boy is back with some more metaphor. We are beginning Altenbury Heights today. If I remember right, we were looking for a Mustari Inn.
What in the blazes? Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there. Beg pardon?
My money's on Santa Fe. Damned, Luis! Who'll take the crown now? You're not serious.
Hey, mister!
You're not serious. Oi!
I will take all of those, sir.
How grand. How grand. Hey, mister! Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Aha!
Yeah, this place is huge.
Welcome.
Until we're gonna get
Wait.
lost in here.
A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Virga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, We'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Somehow I feel like that's not gonna work.
We joined his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
If he tries to kill him with the fake, and it doesn't work, won't the magic protecting the candidates affect Luis in some way? I don't know. I can't remember if it only kills people that aren't candidates, or if it just kills people that try to attack people outside of... They probably explained that at some point. It's probably not as big of a plot hole as I think.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
worry about it.
Oh, we get this big fancy bed to ourselves? That's crazy.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Calling it. Juno was wearing the hood.
The Saints' Day festivities in
She's a
Alta
double
will be
agent.
kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
What's the due date? How much time are we working with?
It'll be okay.
Oi. Now what am I to do?
Oh, we're just going.
Oi.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
All right then.
How grand.
It is Idol's
All
Day.
right then.
Oh, no going to the runner. Well, we probably don't need that extra point of luck.
Hello there.
How grand.
All right then.
Well now, what are we on about?
How grand.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
Vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. Little hints to what this is gonna do. Bracken.
Pretty good, isn't it? Ha, looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Aww.
We should have bought the water stuff today instead of yesterday.
Young man! Young man!
Oh well, we learn, right?
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Can't help but feel like something's gonna go wrong.
Oi, oi! Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
Ah, close
Hmm. Check this out.
sure your equipment is where you want it. Ah, great.
What now?
Well, let's put Wizard on. I feel more
I'll show you the essence of truth.
more comfortable about that. Yufa isn't trained in another class, so Golden Gauntlets, do we want that? Medium MP recovery, perfect. Small MP recovery, ooh, okay. Maybe. See, all stats +3 prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hexburn, and frostbite. Ooh. That's actually not bad. Let's put that on. Nah, we'll save those. I don't think we have anything else to pop before we go in there, so yeah, let's just go for it.
What now?
Of course, we'll save first.
Well now, what are we on?
At last.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
You need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it. Time
Is
to
this
go.
timed?
First,
say that. What is it? Why is this happening?
What?
oh,
Say that. Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Probably not worth checking all the doors.
damned, Luis.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Hey! Look!
Oh,
Hey!
So he dropped the key to the door.
Actually, if so,
Then...
You're not serious.
oh my.
Speaking of which...
Say. Say, have you heard?
Ridiculous.
What is it?
I beg your pardon.
Let's go!
Ridiculous.
Costume closet, huh?
Why is this happening?
Oh.
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
A golden tooth.
Oh. What's this?
What if?
Say there.
What am I to do? I'm sure of it. Close your eye.
Oh, yeah?
This is one of those kind of things.
Gives me a night.
We bring the cake to the lady that was hungry all the way on the other side of the map, huh?
Why is this happening?
And then she gives us an item that we give to somebody else.
That damned Luis.
Hey!
Hi, my.
A love letter.
What would you care to do?
Who's that for? And who's missing a gold tooth?
What if?
You've really helped me out of a jam.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
Harold's banner.
It's okay.
What?
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
Harold's banner. Is that a gear? Oh, here we go. While in the front row, increases attack. That'd be really good for Hulkenberg if I'm running her as a knight or commander. Actually, that'd be good on anybody if we run a commander. I will keep that in mind. you.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes?
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps...
Yay, we've done it!
Oi. Whoa, isn't that...
I wonder if there is another item worth getting.
What now?
If I can remember what door they were in.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. Speaking of... What?
Silver necklace.
Say, what if... this...
Read your script. I swear we have like one more.
Pardon?
Heroes lead with light.
Oi. Let's hurry.
I guess we're done.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready? Mm-hmm. Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
That is...
Understood? Yes.
Good grief.
Now then. Now! Take a look.
At last.
Show begins.
Got a sec?
If we get any If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since I'm protected by the royal magic.
Let's go. Let's hurry.
Interesting.
No way!
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Marvelous.
I'm right here. We have the edge.
Just maintain that momentum. Now get ready.
Alright. What are you gonna be weak to?
Roar! Still up?
I shall do my... I can do this. Come forth now.
This is the that one.
I'm capable
That's how you
too.
do it. Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal
Finish
Soul.
them off and we're clear.
Fire!
Fire. Alright.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We're done. That was all of them.
Nowhere else to go.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Hold on. Time for some close combat to the rear guard. Vida's power. Maybe there's a better choice.
Spear monk. What are you gonna be
They're
weak
pretty
to?
tough. Better be careful.
Light and thunder magic.
Wizard! Scour!
You disgrace the sanctity way.
Give me strength.
It is your turn!
Useless! I shall seize my
Come on,
chance!
focus!
Let's go! Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over
Here
yet!
I go!
You're weak to fire. Good to know.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yufa hit their
Come
weakness!
forth, Royal Soul!
Yay!
What now?
It just dawned on me, if they're not gonna attack Leo, then it might not hurt to keep a single target HP recovery spell on hand. Switch out Cyclo for Cyclone. So let's switch out Magic Circle for Plunder Magic. Drains MP just from one enemy to restore your own.
Alright.
Let's do that.
I bet there's treasure.
All right.
You're so lucky.
What a fortunate find.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I say we go this way.
This is our chance!
Forward! Quick, everyone, go!
Come forth, royal soul!
Let's go!
One left!
Even my
Let's
strength
keep it
will...
going!
I pray already! Now isn't the time. Summoner!
Heed me! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Don't see any items on that side, so there's no point going that way. Not that it's even an option.
What?
Looks like we can kind of look ahead a little bit. Got a chest. I don't know. If that's a chest, then I want it.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Yeah, that's a chest. That looks like a box to break.
As long as we're careful.
We found something.
Found something.
Alright, how's that? Cat? Let's give him a fight.
You don't allow any counterattacks.
Vitus power. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I shall do my best.
That's your opening,
Take my
Captain.
fullest power.
Let it burn!
Alas,
You fight
I've
their
done it.
weakness! Only one left!
Wizard!
Finish
Fire!
it off. We're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Be careful! There's more of them!
Let's push through!
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
See, we got a chest up here.
Enemies up ahead!
Whoa.
Come say hello, treasure!
Yeah, I don't know.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, looks like a chest over there. Yeah. Do I want it? Am I really that greedy? I am. I'm going for it.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say...
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Maybe not. Let's set it up!
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
If we all work together...
Let my power push.
One more remains. I've done it.
Witness the power of sanctism. Come at me!
They're pretty tough.
Let's
Better
go.
be careful.
Freeze!
I will
Take my
hew
fullest
his
power.
side.
Come forth now.
No!
I shall seize my
chance.
Focus.
This is God's judgment.
At this rate, I'll...
Kneel before him.
I won't lose.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
You disgrace the sanctist way.
This is for victory! There's an... I pray you're ready. This may be after you.
Expose your sins.
Lightning!
Close your eyes. Let's
Tough
do
one.
this. Take this.
I will accept it.
Dear God.
Great.
Take my fullest power. It is over.
This can't be.
Yuffie hit their
I
weakness.
thought it was.
I need to go to his side.
I've got my own tricks.
Close your eyes.
Still here?
Everyone is counting on me.
We shall sweep them.
This can't be. It's
Come
too
forth,
early to
royal
go to
soul.
his side.
Scour!
To him, I return.
What is it?
All right.
Yeah. It's all clear.
What a fortunate find.
Item over there. Oh, but there's no way. Alright, let's just go grab it real quick.
Hey, you found something.
Magic incense. I'm glad I went back to that. Is there warrior monks on the other path too? We go up here. Ah, dogs. Whole lot easier to deal with.
Please, take... I knew we could count on you. I must do this!
Gosh dang
They'll
it.
need more than this.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Trivial.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
This is the power.
That's your opening, Captain.
It's up to you.
Keep it up, Yuffie.
Keep it up.
Great. You're really gonna do this?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like it's not safe. Stay alert.
Marvelous.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, you got those enemies on that side, but no items.
Let's do it.
Looks like it leads to enemies anyways.
What?
We can make short work of them.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
disgrace to
That's your
sanctity.
opening weapon!
I shall re-summoner. Come forth now.
Can't be.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Fight is power!
Go to his side.
Fire! Two left!
This summoner.
Let it burn!
Can't be. Let's do this.
Oh, he's still up, for real?
Take this.
Trivial.
Come at me.
Yuffie's guard
Come
is down!
forth, royal soul! Burn! Last one!
Even my strength will be needed. Let us combine our powers.
It is your turn, no!
Witness the power of sanctism. I won't lose.
Yuffie's guard is
Let's
down!
work together! No.
It'd be really nice if that attack would hit, but it doesn't look like it wants to.
Thank you. This is the Packle, Source of Kings. Give me strength.
That one looked like it hurt.
I'll ship you
Nice
won't hold
going,
back!
Yuffie.
Scour!
Insolent heathens! Take this! Come at me!
It is over.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let's go! I've got my own tricks!
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Close your eyes. I shall seize my chance. I won't lose.
Fight is power! You better be sure.
That hit their weakness! They shall sleep them!
Close your eyes. This can't be.
It's just better to... I guess.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
Divine relic resembling a chalice, brought by Forden himself as an offering for Saint's Day. A sizable item instantly recognizable from a distance, it does not seem intended to be held in the hand as a normal cup would be. An inscription on the base reads, "A terrible and forbidden chalice, which deceives the human heart to rule and control them." Who could say what this means? It's not the first time I've seen an Eagle Holy Grail.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
I don't quite
June's
think
song
that's
is about
what's going to
start.
happen.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hopefuls to my
Stressing me out.
dawn will break.
Now! We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
He caught it, didn't he?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous!
True.
Can't make a clear judgment.
Hey. Hurry!
Somehow, he caught it. And he's going to use it against Forden now. And we're going to find out that somebody betrayed us.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I am pleasantly surprised to see that Juna was not in fact the traitor. But that just makes me think, like, who the frick is in that cloak? Ah, man. Who do we want to start with in the party? See, Straw, I have him as... So he's a cleric. Hulkenberg, I believe I left as a commander? General? Hides me the thief, as always, or assassin. Juna's masked dancer. What is she tuned as? As a general. Okay. And Yufa is a summoner. Let's take Yufa out because he's kind of low on MP. We'll put... We don't need 2 commanders, so we'll put Heisman in there. What are Juna's other skills? She can make him weak to fire, ice, or dark. Put some one-time weakness to ice. Maybe that's who we put on instead of Hulkenberg. Let's start with Juna, see how that works out. Hulkenberg has... Yeah, that seems like the plan. Let's go for that.
Go ahead! Have at me! An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain!
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis!
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice
Oh, so he starts
done
at half
here and
health.
now.
Assassin! I show no mercy!
Wizard!
We don't know what his weaknesses are going to be, or how hard he's going to hit.
How about this?
Let's take some of that MP. See how he likes light
The
damage.
power of light!
I call upon a royal soul! Frost! Great job, Juna! Now
This
there's
is
something
strength! I strike!
Damn, alright.
Assassin!
Let's see if we can lower his hit and evasion.
I'll show
He's
you the
taking
essence
damage,
of
but his
truth.
health is barely going down.
Wizard!
If you would.
Remarkable! I can't. Are you prepared? Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
You
Watch
hesitate.
me.
What's wrong?
I think we can keep going with that.
Freeze over
Keep hitting him with a ice weakness.
Good job, Juna! Now we're
Perhaps
reaching
this
something
suits
new.
me best. All power of kings!
I wonder if we can steal something from him. That'd be cool.
Not going to your name, eh?
Holding no items.
Witness! I strike!
God, you've got some fancy
I
footwork,
strike!
Soul.
Maybe we'll do this together.
Get after it, love. Where's their weakness? That's
power
your opening,
cleric.
Captain.
Let's do this! No. Cleric! Oh, holy light!
Don't. Come on, help me out. I think not. Masked dancer. Frost! Not my mistake. Now they're reading something new.
No. A favor, if I may.
So that we can...
Set it up. If you would.
Ice!
Cleric! The power of light! Not done yet. This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
That's not good.
I strike, kill! Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Freeze over! Hey?
Huh.
Now
Well, I'll use what I must. Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments! Get him! It's their weakness! That's
Now,
your
no
opening,
holding
Captain.
back! This should help.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Can't let it go unused.
Here you help. Bear witness! I strike, kill! I strike, kill! Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Face me! Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
I'll show you the essence of Vitus power. Wizard!
Roar!
You're here?
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
That helped.
Much thanks.
That helped. Behold this power. Frost! Sorry, not my mistake. Now they're
This
reading
is
something
strength! I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
Oh, power of kings! Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's go. I'm all prepared.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Remarkable! I underestimated you.
Damn, alright.
I'm capable too.
Not bad at all.
Wait, so is that it? For some reason I thought this would be a much longer part of the game.
I admit, it feels...
I shall strive to use this.
Tremble before me.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please, wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son!
What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
It's gonna be the same, isn't it?
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Unless
Calm down,
Luis wasn't
everyone.
the caster.
We don't want to yell about this in public.
That's all I can think
Let's
about.
go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
No way.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, I'll come back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
What's the name of his archetype?
God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. Oh boy.
Alright then.
That was a whole lot of shit that just went down.
Let's go.
I'm just... What a cursed devilry is this?
Alright then.
Straight ahead.
Whatever should I do?
Hey!
Get yourself a good deal.
Now then.
What you got here? Moss Caliber, huh? Nah, I think we're good.
Whatever should I do?
Alright then.
go.
I'm tired.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You.
You're doing this to save the prince or doing it to save the country? It's the same thing, isn't it?
No. Hey, mate. So... Right. Ha. Then...
Did I skip a line? No.
Whatever.
Alright. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, this is the world we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So what's the new deadline?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are set. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out with just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage leader.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Centrella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyurburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. He secured the abandoned Dracadios.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Our aim was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the...
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Is that it? We're just going straight for it?
Here.
Yeah.
Is it an option to go anywhere else?
Really?
Let us hurry.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we can only go there. So...
Ha! Tally-ho then!
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I
Damn.
see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Berserker, that's the name of his archetype. I'm actually curious to see what it does.
Rancor!
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Hit their weakness!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't
Now,
let up now,
what's the
Julia.
play? Cleric! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point!
You claim such
Hidden
power, then I will test it.
I must be forward. Now accept your fate. Slash!
Wizard! Better be. Lend me your strength.
Beautiful touch,
Allow me.
Barrier against elemental attacks, huh? I think I have an item for that. Let's see here. Oh, wait, no. Elemental attacks, not a... Oh, maybe I don't have an item for that.
Watch me!
Will almighty damage work?
Magic's most secret art!
Yeah, that works.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Perhaps not.
Let's
Not now.
switch. No, actually, let's heal.
Hold. Are you prepared? Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. 'Tis best
Then
to
we'll
conserve.
switch in. He's probably perfect for it, actually, because he doesn't have elemental attacks.
I'm counting on you.
I got this. Wizard! How about this?
Pass, Basilio! Nice dodge!
Take this!
What's happening?
Stroll! They got you with multiple elements! Let's keep cool!
I owe you.
I owe you one.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
That helped us out. Placing some distant closing in.
Wait. Right, let's make this fun.
Let me help!
Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio.
I'll show you the... I won't hold back!
With you.
Hold on. We'll do this together!
No, this won't work.
Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Masked dancer. I feel the magna.
It comes to this.
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
It comes to this.
Oh, that's not good.
Yuna, are you okay?
I shall vanquish evil.
Rock.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks.
You've got a
Stay
bunch of
insane
elements
in a
slowing you
fight.
down, Captain.
Not follow my lead.
All right, let's go!
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I'll show you the
Basilio.
essence of truth.
Wizard!
No.
That sucks being on the wizard and all the elemental.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I can't use any elements against them.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Masked dancer. A bit much. Defending for now.
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Stay insane in a fight. Berserker! Get wrecked!
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Wizard! I've got my own tricks.
You claim
This is
such
just what I
power,
need.
then I will test it.
How's this?
Thanks. My thanks.
I owe you one.
The power of light. I shall vanquish evil. Not now. I'll hold my ground.
Who should I beat down first?
Berserker!
so heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Ah, this sucks. That one buff is making this dry out.
Strong enough to protect the weak. Behold this power.
Maybe not. Please, after you. Stroll.
I can't afford to hold back.
Multiple ailments.
I call upon royal power within. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Thanks. Stay insane in a fight? You better be ready. Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
Let me help!
You're out of here. So fast, eh?
Let's hit that new weakness.
Take this.
Oh!
Jeez.
Strength is fading.
Take this.
Wow, that's not good.
I was worried he'd go for a tail swipe and wipe us all out.
They got you with multiple
The next
ailments.
one's yours.
I call upon a royal
Show them
soul.
strength. I'll be
Just
fine.
have her defend.
Juna,
Are you
strong
prepared?
enough to protect the
several
weak?
ailments.
Oh, healing
Watch your
light!
back.
That helped.
Thanks.
I owe you one. Stay insane in a fight. Here I go.
Are we all still debuffed? Hold up, did I cleanse that?
Alright, some... Nah, let's split some heads.
Coordination is key!
Right in your weak spot. Beat him down.
I'll show you the
Imperial.
essence of truth. Let's go. Is there another way?
Masked dancer. This much. Guards up.
Take this.
Oh, you're looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself
Take
too hard,
this.
okay?
What a
Joel's
fuss.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What was that?
This is just,
It comes to this.
not quite working out.
Roll her back. Healing duty.
I really need to cleanse everybody, but
Are you
like,
well?
Thanks.
he only gets one turn.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Basilia's
I'm
been
ready
hit with
whenever.
Some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat
You
him
claim
down,
such
Basilio.
power, then I will test it.
Not now. Guard up!
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. I'll show you. Maybe not. This might be a good strategy.
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
That helped.
That helped.
That helped us out. Okay.
Come here! Ah!
Aye, but they're still breathing.
It comes to this.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Here.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? I call upon the royal soul, magic's most secret art!
I can't afford to hold back. Cleric!
Wait, we don't need that. Okay.
Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you and die hard!
Sogne, show them strength!
Get wrecked!
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Frozen?
Take this! This is badly hurt. Get her some
Oh,
healing.
that's not good.
Oh, annoying.
Strength. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
This'll do it.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Basilia's frozen over. So he can't hit as hard as he usually does. Let's get some use out of this.
That helped us out.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
Strong.
I shall fight
They
as
got
the
you with
noble I am.
multiple ailments.
Cleric! This should help.
Sucks that I have to keep wasting turns like this, but
That helps.
just keeping up with the debuffs.
You better be ready.
Ah! There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? Juna's badly hurt.
Frozen?
Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
I wonder.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
So resistances are reset. But
You gotta rethink. By this power. You better be sure. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. So cold. Please, after you. Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Juna's
It's
frozen
cold
over.
as hell.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
We don't have anything, do we? We have single target frostbite cures, but if I waste turns on that, it was put frostbite back.
Use now. Think later.
Thanks.
It's okay. We can do this.
Come
forth, Royal Soul. Burn!
Watch me! Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, do not.
What's happened?
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let's try this.
That helped us out.
Troll's frozen. His attack
Oh,
will do
awesome
much less
souls,
damage.
do your thing. You better be ready. I love this part. Tell wouldn't do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of
This
here.
is rough.
Hey, focus on Basilio.
I will fight with Wizard! Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Can't let it go unused.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Basileo's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Basilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. I call upon royal power within. Try not to worry.
I'll pay you back
Juno,
double.
are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Okay, who's weak, guys? Nobody. Of course we can't. That makes sense.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm.
His attacks will do
You
much
better
less
conserve.
damage.
I wonder.
Please leave this to me. Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard. Okay? We've got too many people knocked out
Forgive
here.
me.
We've got to get back on track. It's ugly. Yuba's down. Someone help her. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Oh, this sucks. Does it like even matter? Is he just gonna wipe us out?
You better conserve.
Shoot it.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
I'll use what I must. Then again...
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
I'll save this.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Please leave this to me.
It's okay.
Wizard!
Maybe.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Fast dancer!
Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
Everyone is
Don't let up now, Yuna!
No, not I ask for your aid. I shall rethink this. I must concentrate.
You can do this!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Let us
weakness.
clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Allow me!
I accept it! She's doing great!
I won't hold back!
No.
I really don't want to go through all those cutscenes again, but I feel like I probably have to. It sucks because you can't like guess ahead of time like what
Let's stay calm.
what a boss's weaknesses are gonna be. Like,
It's okay. We can do this. I'll show you the essence of truth. Hold on. Not now.
so let's switch out.
I got this. Nice and some distance. About bloody time.
Let's go! You claim such power.
I can do this.
Then I will test it.
It is your turn! That one looked like it hurt.
Perhaps
Nice
I'll use what I
going,
must.
Yuffie.
Ha! Die!
It comes to this.
Are you kidding me?
This.
So she's weak to ice.
Frozen.
That's the mistake, is bringing her out.
Cecilia's frozen over. We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Do I overuse our items?
I got this. It's okay. Better be.
Let's set it up!
No.
Wizard! Fire!
Hit their weakness!
Okay.
That's
Here I
your
go.
opening, Captain!
I love this pass.
Let me help!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that weakness.
Burn to ash!
Sogne,
I'll use what I must.
strength.
Some darker arts.
Dodge! You've got some fancy
Underestimate a
footwork, Stroll.
dragon at your peril.
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way?
And I have to take him off a wizard. I feel like I'm underprepared for this, but like at the same time, it wouldn't let me go anywhere else. The only option was to go here,
Let's stay calm.
which means I can't really prepare a whole lot. It's just not an option. What am I supposed to do about that?
I will fight with by this power. The next one's yours.
Are you strong enough to protect the
awesome
weak?
souls, do your thing!
Nah, about bloody thing.
All right, let's go!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Sogne,
Julio.
show them strength.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Hit your weak point.
Are you
Keep it up,
strong
Julio.
Now
enough to protect
accept
the
your
weak?
fate. No. Vanguard!
Sogne, show them strength.
Ready for impact!
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. Get ready!
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Of course.
Frozen.
Hits us all with frostbite.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I call upon royal power within! Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Basilio's
So
frozen over.
Assassin!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Too much, perhaps? I'll use this. Thanks.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Stroll,
It's okay.
they got you
We're
with
looking good
multiple
here.
ailments.
Who should I...
Come in!
Gotta stay calm.
Follow my lead! I'm counting on you!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
It comes to this.
Strength is fading.
So heavy.
It comes to this.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be
No
careful
holding
out there,
back.
okay?
This should help.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Shit. I don't like this at all.
There's a better way.
What if? Does the wall break if I throw...
This should work. What is this?
That didn't do a thing!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Strike attacks. Smash them up!
Oh, well, that changes everything.
Burn!
Hit their weakness!
Sogne,
That's your
show
opening,
them
Captain!
You got to be ready. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Facilio!
Allow me!
So she'll waste a turn.
Take this!
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thanks.
It sucks, but
Perhaps this
I have
suits
to
me
waste
best.
turn icons. Well, maybe I don't have to, but that's...
I was saving this. That did nothing.
It didn't affect them!
Are
Come
you
forth,
strong
royal
enough
soul.
to protect the weak?
Fire!
Hit their weakness!
Okay,
That's
let's
your
do
opening,
this.
Captain!
I love this path.
Anything does more fire damage? Increases defense.
Here you go.
Not good!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of no good!
Nullified?
You claim such
Assassin!
power, then I will test it.
I show no mercy.
I will wizard! Burn!
Hit their weakness!
Sogne,
That's your
show
opening,
them
Captain!
do your thing.
Wait a sec. All right,
That helped.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
frozen.
Allow me.
Such bitter cold.
Just like that, everybody has their...
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I don't even know what to do about that. Other than...
No point waste. I call upon royal power within. Are you well?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
Stroll's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks will do much less damage.
This should work. What is
Kidding
this?
me? That didn't do a thing!
Wizard! Fire!
Hit their weakness!
It's cold as hell.
That's your opening, Captain!
Hold on. This one.
I owe you.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse!
Nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Heisme's frozen! Careful! His attacks won't hit as hard as
This should
usual.
work.
Quite a boon.
Are you strong
I'll
enough
use
to
what I
protect
must.
the weak?
No. I'll use this. That did nothing.
It didn't affect them!
By this power, burn!
Hit their weakness!
Sogne,
That's your
show them
opening, Captain!
strength.
Ah!
My bad. They're still breathing.
Allow me.
hard.
Cleric!
Try not to worry.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Bean, face me! Too much? I leave it to you.
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul! Better be sure. I can take it. Who should I beat? You better be ready.
Got it.
Let's split some heads!
Coordination is key!
Wide open. Let's hit that new
He comes to this.
So good! No holding back! Burn impossible!
It didn't affect them. Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Perhaps this suits
Keep the
me
enemies
best.
off him.
A wise choice.
I'm all prepared.
Power. Then I will test
Crap.
it.
Of course it is.
Not this. I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, let's
That
do
new
this.
opening, Captain.
I love this part! Never mind. All right.
Helpful as ever.
Cleric! Show them strength.
Are you well?
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Now that's pathetic.
Hard.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'll use what I must. Rancor! What is
Kidding
this?
me? That didn't do a thing.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. Burn!
There truly is a gulf
there we
between
go.
us. You are more the warrior than I, as
Yeah, we heard this already.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
I'm
Why
ready
go that
whenever.
far?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Hold on. I'll use this one.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Cleric.
Basilio.
Oh, healing light!
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Some darker arts.
Attack rose dramatically. We need Mass Dancer to come back out.
Better conserve.
We'll switch Heisme for what she got. Maybe put Hulkenberg
The
in.
rest is up
Leave it
to
to
you.
me. Okay, let's follow my lead.
Battlecry Tackle, huh? Heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times.
Something else?
We're good.
Getting away.
To switch Berserker out, put in Max
Take care
Dancer.
of the rest.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Let's make an end of it. something else. I call upon royal power within! The power of
Hit your weakness. Just crack that.
Not join with me!
We'll combine our strength.
We'll cut them right in their weak spot.
I will squeeze it! Fire!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
As long as somebody's able to dodge, that's all that matters, so he doesn't start getting a bunch of extra moves.
I'll show you! Maybe not. I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let us
No
down,
holding
Jeanette.
back! Not now. Guarding seems the wise move.
Let justice prevail! Burn!
We've got them right in their weak spot.
Let's set it up!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! I'll show you! Burn!
The power of life itself is in... Let's see how this plays out.
Is everyone come? Oh, mystic fire!
Yeah, he's gonna start spamming AoE attacks.
Lend me your strength.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Behold this power! Hit their weakness! Don't let them
I
down,
call
Jeanette.
upon royal power within!
Get that Medica going.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I step. Let justice prevail. Behold, we stand together.
It's up to you.
We've got them right in their weak spot.
Now we'll do this together.
Oh man.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
That's so stupid. Oh, we got it.
I've done it!
Yeah, we better level up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's put a point in magic, since that
I
came
shall
in clutch.
rise to the occasion.
Huh? I have never known.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Tremble before me!
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me.
The most
What happened on
ineffective
that
wait
day?
I've ever heard.
I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, Cygnus. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne,
No castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it!
Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
The very first assignment we ever got, finally clearing it. I made a lot of guesses in the beginning, but I don't think I ever would have seen any of that playing out the way that it did.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy, and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand. Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
To the 24th. That gives us 11 days.
Good night.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
September 24th. So we want to be ready by the 23rd. So actually I have less than 12 days. Or 11 days.
Yes.
I feel like we need to level up, but we don't have a whole lot of time to do that.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altaberry. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an archmage.
All right.
And then...
Okay.
No harm in just listening.
only is he skilled with a sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And he can imbue his sword with them. Oh great. His keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses. Allow him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. So what you're saying is that his AI is super smart. He wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. Well,
If I may.
I was hoping for info about his weaknesses, but you know, he might not have them. But we've got skills to inflict weaknesses, so that could be a strategy.
Now what am I to do?
About that. Well then?
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind. Nice little village. Here's where we are
help
now.
them out.
We might immediately go there.
All right then.
See here.
Go.
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna pick up all the quests and see what locations it opens up for us.
Why, you little...
I guess, but
Well now, what are we on about?
Zeocropos in the Tower of Insolence. Oh, another tower. Joy.
well,
I thank you in advance.
let's give it a shot. Well then.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
That might be it for quests.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
No harm in just...
with the Cyclops. If it's the last one standing, okay. So we don't want to kill its allies.
Keep this to yourself.
Bows and spears.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we... Nice little village.
Ah,
All right then.
Let's go!
Right! Time for the old girl to shine!
Oh, so it only takes a single day to go to these new dungeons.
Now then.
A village, is it?
'tis something bad, yes.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, there's probably one more thing worth checking before we go.
Yes, of course.
All right then.
Let's go!
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
That... But... I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're sure? And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here. All right then.
Let's go.
No harm in just...
So bring a lot of fire, makes sense. Probably bring skills that negate magic repel.
Keep this to yourself.
All right then.
Damn it all!
Let us.
Let's see.
A village.
This place. And right there's a labyrinth.
So we probably want to do one of these two locations
Right
first.
there, this place.
Then this one, and then we'll do the third one.
This place.
My eye.
All right then. Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now that
Should be enchanting.
Ah,
Onward then.
it's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Alright. We got 10 days. We want to be really efficient with them.
Well then.
That was hugely helpful.
Let's check.
Hey!
Probably try and raise eloquence if we can.
What now?
Probably this one. Imagination? No. Oh, hello.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Ooh, I need to rank up more.
What now?
What's this quest right now? Study 25 different archetypes for 2 away. Which probably means...
Welcome.
we can max out that, we get to 24, but for the 25th one, we'll need to rank up some of these. Yeah. So we can't do that quite yet.
What now?
That is...
That would be nice.
What now?
I'll always aim higher.
To greater heights.
We'll hold off on spending the rest of those.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Let's talk to Basilio. Let's get that follower line going. If I were a fish, would I taste good? I feel like there's a reference to the worm question.
My bad.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... ah. Bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Things you're afraid of?
Ugh. Swimming, no question. Del tried to teach me all his tricks, but I still sink like a boulder. Puts a shiver in me just thinking about it. Wait. No, it was something else, weren't it? Talking about what I wanted for my own future. But, well... suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So he hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
For the first time, a bond is established with a fist bump instead of a handshake.
Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker.
I'm here for it.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Hey, did you see outside?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
That's so colorful. Hurt my eyes for a second to look at that. Thicket possesses such a deep red color. Indeed it does. Stunning display of autumn leaves.
Yes.
In this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year, the snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Power of magic?
That's awful.
The Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects, it is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa!
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do.
Alright.
Nice little bonus to wisdom.
I'm quite grateful.
Hmm?
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner speeds along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods.
Now then.
Speaking of,
So we need to kill Valmos.
I get it. I'm heading out.
So, hey,
Another nearest artifact. Let's go.
What now?
Do we have enough? Let's see here, Straw. Oh, he has the Swordmaster unlocked.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired. I've been waiting.
Where is it? Just unlocked it. Where'd it go? Knight, Summoner, Healer, Masked Dancer. Am I blind? General. Oh, here it is, Berserker. We need Warrior, Brawler, and Knight, all at rank 10. Interesting. Is there anyone that's even close to having that? Hulkenberg has Knight maxed out. Oh, okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
It's an interesting one. Requires 3 trees.
What now?
So, we want people with fire abilities. But also... do I have access to any skills? With Tetra Break, but we don't have... does anybody have access to... Flame Vanguard is just fine where it is. Oh, here we go. Heartbreak Stratagem. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. That will come hugely helpful.
Alright.
So we're gonna run Hulkenberg as the general. That makes sense. I think Leo is the mage, still makes sense. Or wizard, I guess. We're not gonna need Cyclone. Do we have anything else? put Magic Circle in there. And I guess we'll leave that alone. Running Straw as a cleric makes sense. Still. It always will make sense, actually. Juna. Do I have a cleric's mask? And what skills does she get if I put that on? She gets Medica. She keeps her fire skills. She might be perfect, actually. I can switch Straw to something else. From cleric to who gets ice dodge? Ice dodge comes with the general. I'm trying to think what would... We don't want to run a summoner because summoner's weak to ice and everything here is going to be using ice. Pugilist? That's all physical damage. I guess, yeah, that would make sense actually. Yeah, let's put Pugilist on. As always, we save before we go in. Juna, Hulkenberg, Stroll, and Leo. Sounds like a W.
Okay, then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm gonna clear this, or I'm gonna try to clear this dungeon. And then...
Right?
Well...
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
Oh, wait. Okay, then.
Till next time, eh? Oh, this hurts.
Let us settle the affair.
Quick, everyone, go!
Let's go.
We'll do this together. Get after it, Lo.
Nice. One shot.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yes.
Why is there a place to save in here?
How's that? Come on! Hey, good one.
Okay. We're going about this the wrong way.
How's that, Dad? This could be our chance.
Let us settle this.
Let's set it up.
No, this won't.
I won't hold back. Burn! Stay focused.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, This is just what I need. Burn! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Take it with you, yeah?
Damn, they're onto us.
Our usual tactics
I'll show
should
you
work.
my power.
Light on Ninja. This tells me it's time to use
This'll do it.
You hit their weakness.
which is the one.
No need to rush this. Seems like a waste.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
My tactics shall turn for all that we strive for! Oh, showers of ice! Missed the mark.
Hold yourself together!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Take this!
Yeah, we're not taking this thing out.
There they go! Careful! We're not through them yet!
Come on.
Tis our opening!
Let's do this!
We'll do this together! No, come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Captain's hurt!
A tough
Oh,
one!
shoot.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs!
Fire!
Hit their weakness! Watch me, Captain! I'm going all out!
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
Hit their weak point! Keep it up,
Oh,
Stroll!
power of heroes! A racing magic!
I got all of them!
You never let us down.
Amazing work, Hulkenberg!
Vitus power! Burn!
Only one
Behold
left.
this
Finish
power.
them off and we're clear! No need to rush this. Stubborn, hey?
Pugilist! Burn to earth!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Come on.
Ah! Okay, let's give this all we got.
Quick, everyone, go!
Week 2, Wind, Dark, and Fierce.
I won't hold back.
I
Maybe
didn't
not.
bring any of those.
The next one's yours.
I call upon a royal soul! Let's not. Please, after you.
Ah! Perhaps let's get on with it. No holding back. It's better hit.
Hit their weak point. Keep
Is
it
everyone
up,
up with
Stroll.
blade in hand? Take this! Let nothing stop you!
Well done,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only 2
I'll show you
enemies
the
left.
essence of
Stay
truth.
sharp.
I'll withdraw for the
turn.
moment.
I've got your turn.
Be neither timid. Witness our secret technique. This doesn't assassin. Just one.
Well, Heisman, leave it to a professional, eh? Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own trick. Still here?
Watch me. Maybe not. Fools! Stubborn, eh?
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out. I'm getting stronger. Think that's the last of them.
Gosh
Brace
dang it.
yourselves.
I didn't think he was gonna be just attacking.
Everyone is anxious and they're out for her blood. Oh, Dodd! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. I wonder.
The rest is
I
yours.
won't fail you.
This'll be over soon enough. Now for a grand maneuver. Let no one here fights alone.
Fall!
Silver!
You prove yourself a true song assassin. Some first one.
I stand ready. General! Weakening the enemy!
Captain, they slowed you down.
Fire!
What's their weakness? That's your opening, Captain. How about this? On to the focus. One missed?
Great.
Work on your aim, please, mate.
General! Oh, Mystic Hulkenberg! They
Pull
dodged!
yourself together.
I'll show you. Let's go. Burn!
Hit their weakness. That's now for the grand maneuver.
On your guard.
Juna's badly
Hit her
hurt.
cold.
Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
I'll use what I must.
You look like you're about to drop.
Some darker arts.
Time is frozen.
Fry, I'm
Careful.
frozen.
This attack
I'll stay my
as
blade.
usual.
Right as power. Hold. I'm all prepared.
Get him! He hit their weakness. Come on, you're open, Captain. Maybe some. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
So
Don't let him
cold.
down, Juna. Hulkenberg's frozen.
I shall defend!
He can't strike at full power. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop. What a finale!
That was rough.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Yeah, nice work.
Great.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I think it'd be so hard to stun this guy.
I'll give it my all.
Stop staring and start fighting.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's set it up.
I'll lend a hand myself. You hit their weakness. That's your no one here fights alone. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let them
No
down,
holding
Juna.
back! No, let's make an end of it.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
come.
up, Stroll.
No.
Allies, together.
You can do this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Right here.
Stand down! Press!
Charge!
First move.
Lend me your strength.
Give it all you got. Nice going,
Now, I
Captain.
shall vanquish evil. The power of
Hit their
fire!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Fast. That's, you hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Come right now. Let's
Look
go.
at behind.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
So Vitus power. Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Oh, great. I didn't want to trigger this yet.
Oi!
Wait.
No.
However...
I'm going.
Great.
Let's go. Lend me your strength.
Kind of guessed it. Yeah.
I'll lend a hand on their weakness. That's your opening,
No
Captain.
holding back! After me!
We'll combine our strength.
This'll be over soon enough. Tough. Better be careful. That's, raging fire! You hit their weakness.
My tactics with
Don't let up
blade
now.
in hand. Oh, mystic
Hulkenberg
fire!
got them right in their weak spot.
Let's
So
go!
he absorbs fire. Good to know.
Show them our metal!
Come forth, royal soul. Nice.
Yikes!
Give them no
Watch out for
opening!
their counterattack!
Here they come!
Let's go. No, let's work together.
If you would, hit their weakness. That's
Fusion!
your opening, Captain.
This better hit! You brought
Smash!
this pain
That's,
yourself!
burn! You hit their weakness.
You seek a fight?
Don't let up now. Great strike ball.
Not now.
Let us fight as one.
Perhaps not this.
Let justice prevail.
I will protect you!
My thanks!
Thank you.
Vitus power. Is there? We'll do this together.
I'll lend a hand myself.
With thee, no holding back! Perhaps after me! Let's see how this plays out. We end this now! Show them our metal!
Smash! Dancer! A bit. This might be a good strategy.
Weakening the enemy!
You brought
I'm all prepared.
Get him! You hit their weakness. That's
With
your
these
opening,
fists,
Captain.
I strike for
They're weak
justice.
to fire.
Fusion!
Keep this place up.
Pierce!
I'll show you. No, come on, follow me. Maybe something else. This is just what I need! Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
You seek a fight?
Don't let up.
Join with me! Not this.
Oh, power of heroes! A raging magic! Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Give them no opening!
So good!
Damn it all! Pugilist! Not now.
Go for it!
Behold this power! No need to worry.
You need help.
I owe you.
Fascinated. Observe. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Can you withstand this? Lend me your strength.
If you would, hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Pugilist!
I'll crush you!
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
We end this now!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Hard.
Oh, so he downs himself to. Okay. All right.
Let justice prevail!
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Wizard! Better. I'm all prepared.
Get him! You hit their weakness. That's your
Pugilist!
opening, Captain.
Perhaps let's get on with it!
Something else.
Pugilist! This better hit!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Keep it together.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. I stand with blade in hand. Everyone,
Let's go! Burn!
Ah! Run them through!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Now for a grand maneuver. Burn! You hit their weakness.
my tactics shall
Don't let up
join with
now,
me.
Juna.
Let's do this!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Let's work together!
Get after it now. Hit their weakness. That's
No
your opening,
holding
Captain.
back! What a mess. All yours.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
Is a general. Not this one.
Wizard! No, let's set it up!
Get him. You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your opening,
what's the play?
Captain.
Here! Thanks.
That helped.
Trust me.
Well, let's do this together. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't
ready.
let us down,
General!
Juna.
This won't do. Let us fight as one.
Let my power support.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We'll do this together!
If you would.
That's what's up. Everybody gets a level up.
I feel stronger.
Put points into magic.
Nice. I can tip.
Oh, marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Hey!
Damn it.
Hey.
See this?
Yeah. Hang on a second.
I'd love your help if you can.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
Again, I don't want to waste a trip out here, so let's just pick up all the items. And there's a relic here.
What now?
No problem.
Let's push through! Dad? Dad? Tis our opening!
Take them all down, one fell swoop.
I won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul. Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let us
Are you
down,
prepared? Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
General! A raging magic!
Number got one.
You never let us down.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Fire!
sharp.
Stay sharp! Is that okay?
Only one left. I'll give you the performance of a liar. We sure don't give up easy.
Pugilist! Pierce!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
We've been spotted! On your guard! We have the edge!
Let us quick, everyone, go!
Wizard! Burn!
You hit their weakness! Come on, help me out! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! More!
Great,
Don't let up now, Juna!
I shall vanquish evil! Eat this! And try hard! Is everyone alright?
Someone still standing, I see. Only one left.
Come forth,
Finish
Royal
off,
Soul!
We're clear.
We're not out of this
Helpful as ever.
Watch me! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Everything's pretty standard. That should come in handy. Everything's pretty standard. I think there's treasure nearby.
We found something.
Not bad.
Oh.
Okay, so come on.
Do I want to try and unfog the rest of the map? Could there be items?
Let's push through! Act fast, and we'll win now!
Get in there! Finish him off!
I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need! This might your turn.
Are you prepared? Pierce!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Observe the enemy.
Talkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll show you the essence of truth. 2 remain. Not bad.
This will be over soon. Watch me. Maybe not. Please, after you.
I call upon royal power within!
Only 2 enemies left.
General.
Stay sharp.
Take this! One remaining.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Is that all?
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're
The
clear.
next one's yours.
I call upon a royal soul. We sure don't give up easy.
Are you prepared? This better hit!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I don't think I want to fight that. Grab these.
Come and get it.
That might come along.
What now?
Honestly,
In that case,
Let's head back.
I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. We have cleared this place.
Okay then. Right?
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Come to think of it.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
all right then.
Let's go.
Alright, let's turn this bounty in.
Anyone catch you up?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of work.
We did it. All right.
Yeah. But
No more bounty targets. We are good. We are caught up on bounties. Hunting the 1 got us all a level up. 2 level ups, I think. I'd say for one of our 10 days, that was worth it. Ideally, we'll level up on the next dungeon we hit, and again on the 3rd dungeon. And then we'll have 6 days to what do we even do with the 6 days? Build up followers, try to unlock new archetypes. Hold up.
What now?
How close is Nearest to giving us a new one? So rank 8 is when we get the next one of that. For Yufa, well, that's helpful. Reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Devil Summoner at rank 6. Destroyer. Savior in rank 8. I'm just trying to see, like, what's the closest one that I can unlock. Soul Hacker. That actually sounds really good. Samurai at rank 7. Is it an option to talk to Stroll? So maybe that's next. Paladin and Dark Knight. So we could talk to Stroll or Heisenberg. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call this one good. Planning to hop back online tomorrow, same time, to pick this back up. I feel like we are actually nearing the end of the game. Been a really long time. We're looking at like a 5-hour playthrough so far. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be wrapping this up soon. Till then, hope you all have a good one. Peace out.